Sup gamers? Once again, playing it safe.
Out with it. That's a given.
Oh. That's hilarious. Peewee start, and then he tried eggs with wagon. Yikes, yikes.
Prepared.
What do you mean, sorry? It didn't send, though. Alright, so we've got 1-0 push Peewee. That's a new one on end. Oh, it makes sense, he's low elo. I played really, really bad yesterday. I literally deleted all the videos, all the footage of my games yesterday, because I played insanely bad. I'd be curious to know what he did. Just one Aqua in the back? Oh, he just did two. So he just got the good aggro then. Yeah, rough. I could've... No, I'm not gonna full sell. Because then I might leak level 2 if I full sold the Ferb, just to do more Wisp.
I am prepared.
Point the way.
I basically just need 350 and I'm good. Yeah. I'm trying to understand, like, why did he want to do that? Like, just Peewee or Spider, but obviously Peewee. I'm trying to understand, like, what was going on in the back of his mind there. I'm okay with 3, especially if they kill slower, but I mean, it still doesn't matter, like Psyop says. It doesn't matter that much.
Someone call for the doctor.
I stand ready.
Did I seriously misclick on that? Okay, it doesn't matter, I get it. That income mattered. It meant that I can push an extra one and then get the Warden still, because I was at 400 gold. That's why I was looking to send right away. I thought... I clicked on the Bowman, but I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. That's why I should use hotkeys. Click W, Oreo. Problem with me and hotkeys is I misclick a lot, like a noob, so I'm always afraid of that. We did send, but I think I do well here because these guys regenerate and so does Warden. Also, I fell asleep there, I need to push right away. But yesterday I played really fucking bad. Like, it made me cringe how bad I was playing. Like, I absolutely cringed. I went... Question, did you make any little froggies? That I want to see. Just out of curiosity. There's also no way of knowing that they know I have Warden, so I find that to be super interesting. That they will never know. Hasn't TB, that's fun. Okay, okay. Don't need to ping. a million times.
My bidding.
Maybe. Thunderbird would be really OP if he gives him that healer aura right away.
Enlighten me. Upgrade complete. Out with it.
I don't... You don't... Okay, yeah, maybe you do need to make some eggs here. Yeah, this would leak. He's got a really good roll, by the way. It's just not good for level 10. He needs to make some wagons probably for level 6, right? I want to say I'm a big yikes on level 10. If I tried to do... I was thinking of doing 2 wardens. Wait, they're leaking again? Yeah, see, he needed the eggs. Two Thunderbirds, ooh. Nasty. I think that holds on level 7.
Enlighten me.
I think so.
Out with it. That's a given. For my brothers.
I'll try this, but it's not necessarily smart.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
The way.
I am prepared.
Research complete.
For my brothers. I bid.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Making Warden ensures... Yeah, I don't know about... Will level 8 be better? I know Thunderbirds could also hold level 8.
Research complete.
Point the way.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be
I'm a bit upset at the fact that I kind of... Yeah.
brothers.
More gold
That's
is
a
required. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
I kind of decided it, didn't I, by doing this, that we're gonna do King. Plus this guy just needs to reroll after.
Out with it.
That's very unfortunate aggro. Not looking good here. Looking really bad there. That aggro. It all depends, like, whether, yeah, my wardens are gonna get sniped by that champion. Blink? No blinks? That's all that depends on. Are they gonna get sniped or not? I think I could have went line 7. I think so. I think I could have done that.
My bidding.
The fuck? Is this stupidity?
My bidding. That's a
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done.
Bad roll, okay. All he has is alpha male there. And I guess ranger if he didn't build it yet, yeah. Yeah, we look to be in trouble, huh?
enlighten me.
Hopefully they send here. Good. That's big. No champion, yeah. Come on, guys. I'm dead. Nothing I could do there. Just had to reroll, basically. So that's a blind level 7. They didn't know our units. There's no way they could have known I had Warden. Wow, that's a lot. That really is a lot. Yeah, we leaked 117. That's a lot. So
Prepared. For my brothers.
On your mark.
Out with it.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Research complete. For my
Crap.
brothers.
Revenants again. Upgrading that for him isn't good though. Like, he doesn't have any pierce units.
On your mark.
By bidding.
Oh, that was... yeah. I didn't think I would do that bad on level 7, but I guess I did. Yeah, like, my units just died. They just died. I thought they would be a little more resilient than that. Guess I need 3 wardens. Oh, look. Nice suicide there. Apparently I'm leaking here, too. I should not be leaking here at all. Okay, well, this is looking like a really bad game now. Yeah, this is a very bad roll, also. I just have the auras and that's it. I don't want to make revenants for 10. Because I already don't have... yeah, I don't want to make revenants for 10.
Out with it.
The only problem is I gotta give auras to him, too. That's the only problem.
I am prepared.
And I'm not a fan of that.
Out with it. It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Is there trouble?
Out with it. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Oh, okay, he's making some turrets.
It has begun. For my brothers.
Job's
Personally, I would have probably rerolled that, but... That's not good. What an L fucking roll. Look at his fucking L of a roll.
My bidding.
Well, I mean, things are really not looking good here. I guess I need to mass revenants. In case I didn't get anything good. I should have done that.
It has begun.
Waiting on you.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done.
I don't have any backline at all.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
I don't know what to make, and I'm farm block too.
Build more.
Awesome.
Upgrade
Is
complete.
my aid required?
Good job, Oreo.
My
Job's
brothers.
done.
Push then. Wow, this is gonna leak everything, by the way. I'm still leaking. That's how bad I am here. Like, I'm so bad here. It's not even funny how bad I am on this level. It's not possible for me to do well with that roll, and then I missed the farms. So once again, not focusing, I guess. Yeah. Very bad focus from me.
I am prepared.
But now, like, this isn't good. Like, I don't have anything for the mid-game, again, because I don't have a good roll. I can't just mass Azure Dragon. This guy's at 1 reroll.
I bid you.
Already. Yeah, this is a really bad game for me, like, really bad.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Yikes.
By bidding, no one shall be the wiser.
Is someone injured?
These units might also be too far in front.
Out with it.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh, it's 3 Thunderbirds, right? Wasn't blue also Thunderbirds? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about the rolls being so bad. But I also have to be more mindful. Of those farms, man. How can I still screw that up? I think having that Herald there, or even some extra units would have helped a lot on level 10. I wouldn't have leaked 7. I'm playing a super game. I'm playing really good.
It has begun.
Bentha Delelun.
Out with it. That's a given. It has begun.
Yes, my friend. Job's done. Is someone injured?
I am prepared.
Upgrade.
I'm playing a really good game, guys. I hope you guys are proud of me. So bad. I don't need to Spear Link the dragon, I think it's just worse. Yeah. I don't think I even killed the champion there. I think he did. Yeah, I don't think I want to link the dragons. That's a terrible idea. Especially for next level.
Out with it. I cannot summon. My bidding. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given.
Job's done, done, job's
No one
done,
shall be the
job's
wiser.
done, job's done.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Job's done. Yes, my friend.
Upgrade
complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
By bidding.
Still sent here for income, I guess. But he should hold. He didn't get a plague proc though. What? What do you mean here? You don't have to build anything anywhere. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think this guy got a plague proc, that's why he did. Okay, he got it at the end. Okay, I really appreciate these guys. They helped me come back. Now I get some feed. Nah, never mind. I'm not getting that champ. I didn't get the champ, though. So it's not gonna die now. And now they see that we got presents. That's lame.
Out with it. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. Enlighten me. I cannot summon my brothers.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I mean, this guy's pretty awake. He's pretty good. I'm just not sure what he did on level 1 there.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
He's much more awake than me.
Job's done. Job's
Well, let's not even talk about...
done, job's done.
Let's not even put the two words Oreo and awake together. Let's not do that.
Brothers. That's a given. For my
Job's done,
brothers.
job's done,
It has
job's
begun.
done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Let's not do that.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Out with
Job's
it.
done, done, job's
My
done.
brothers.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done, job's done, job's done.
I think they just wanted to send 12 for income and...
Job's done.
Yeah, again, this guy did not get good rolls. But, I think they just wanted to send 12 for income. Well, they also knew we were IMO, but, wait, when did they do King? Really confused. I almost want to keep this roll just for more dragons, but I know that's a bad idea. I should re-roll. Alright, I'll put down one dragon and re-roll.
Research complete. Job's done.
Dude.
No one shall be the wiser. Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Not even trying to complain here, but come on.
Done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
That's a given.
Job's done.
I knew I was too late there, yeah. They'll be fine, I'm sure. The way things are going, it looks like we're gonna lose the game. He's almost out of rolls. I'm almost out of rolls. I still gotta give this guy a disciple. Oh, and I still have to upgrade his flying machine too. Didn't do that. I should do that, since he's giving me a lot. And I don't even know if I can push because of how fucking weak I am. Yeah, I mean, again, he didn't have much for this level. Yep, they do well. It's understandable. This is also really good, these two units together. Priest Plague Spreader, of course. Got to have that too. Dark Presence. I don't make griffins. There's no way I do that. Kind of bad king control, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's only going to be 2 heals. Or, well, it's going to sit at 2 heals.
Enlighten me.
I don't see how I can win this game with these rolls. It's gonna be really hard.
Upgrade complete.
That lag.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun. I cannot, my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
You're awake.
Job's done.
You're awake.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I'm actually gonna make the griffins for level 16. Might help.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It helps that I have flying machine, but
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
how am I gonna do well on 17?
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
For my brothers. No one shall be
Job's
the wiser.
done.
My strength is
Job's
yours.
done. Job's done. Job's Upgrade done. complete.
Got the best rolls in the game here, brother. No excuse. We have to win. With the best rolls in the game. There's no way we can lose this, right? It would be a miracle for it to even go to endgame. At this point. I can't push. Like, I can't. I have auras, I guess, but I don't have any units. With some of the best tier 6s in the world. Absolutely amazing. These tier 6s. Oh, I guess they could send here? But they had the king, so... no. Oh, we didn't... Right, I have to be careful with the priests there. You made Archmage? F.
What is nature's call?
I cannot solve.
Hi!
Enlighten. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it. Get on with it.
Get up!
Upgrade complete.
I won't buy. Out with it.
Okay, Surge, yeah.
My bidding.
F. It makes it. Oh. I forgot we even sent. Because it was so fucking bad and pointless. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna do Griffins, of course. If you can't, I mean, you gotta try it. You gotta try it, dude. I might be high as shit to do that, but... Oh! Also Plague Spreader! 3 Plagues! Kek W! Also Plague Spreader, of course! Imagine we sent Big here. They would have just died. Like, do you realize that? Yeah. 3 plagues. Yeah, I'm actually afraid of the next level. George,
Out with it. Out with it.
come on. Let's be honest. Griffin's a good unit.
Standing guard.
Give it some respect. Let's do it.
That's a given.
I'll at least make 2.
Job's done. Job's done.
Just because I have Flying Machine. No other reason.
Upgrade.
And it's still a bad idea. But I'm crazy, so...
Enlighten me. One shall be the one.
Are we being invaded?
Job's done. My powers are ready.
My powers are ready. Oh yeah, let's see you.
Upgrade complete.
Is my aim.
Let's see your powers, buddy.
What ails you? Yes, my friend. What ails you?
Enlighten me.
Bro, how is my lightsaber not dying? It hardly even got attacked before my priest even got in there. Interesting. Let's just make the half-breeds and reroll already. This is such a bad roll. Oh, I need a hero also. Guess Dark Ranger.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. It has begun. One shall be yours.
Job's done.
I don't like the cults over there.
All my brothers.
Job's done. Where shall I strike?
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done. Upgrade complete. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Let the living beware.
Oh, they actually sent here? Okay, lightsaber died at least. Half send.
I will aid you.
I am prepared.
Yeah, it could be possible.
My bidding.
I'm just not getting these levels. Let's see here. I guess we get rid of the Goliath again. Because I want this level 3.
Upgrade complete.
I'm gonna I'm gonna have to skip the Infernal because look how low my push is. I've been 9-9 since like level 12 or something, or level 14. I don't even know when. Yeah, I gotta give my Griffin, my brother Griffin credit.
Storm, earth, and fire.
I gotta. I'm not sure how my Sarah got stuck, but he did. No, Griffin, no! Revive? Not even a revive. Imagine being that unlucky.
My bidding.
Totally kidding, by the way. Come on.
No one shall be the wiser.
Seriously, though, Griffin, OP. You gotta do it. They look fine. 2 surges. Gorgon, Dark Ranger, and I'm sure this guy is Archmage. So that's 3 different heroes. Well, I mean, they got Messiah too, right? I think they had Messiah. That's...
Enlighten me. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Our time is short.
Out with it.
Job's done.
My brothers.
Upgrade
Alright.
complete.
I promise. After these 2, I'm re-rolling.
Upgrade
Oh.
complete.
It has begun. That's a given. It has begun.
I don't know where to put it here, because... my push is so low. Yeah, that's insane. 3 Plague Spreaders. You got Priests as well. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll get counters. Come on, give me that arena. Ah, it's not 2 for 2. F. Imagine losing that to a Hydra revive.
My bidding. For my brothers.
I'm supposed to be good next level. On 21.
To avenge.
I am prepared.
Oh, they also have tridents. They're not that bad. Yeah, Messiah. He's bad, but I mean, this guy's good. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Well, I say 22, but look at my push. Look at my crystals. I really wanted to make this Griffin dream come to life, but I think it's time I reroll after I give this guy half-breeds.
By bidding, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Where
Job
shall I
done.
strike?
Out with it. For my
Upgrade
brothers,
complete.
Alright, let's fucking reroll.
Research
I get tanks.
it has begun.
Build more farms.
I get tanks. Imagine making this shit unit when I would have had tanks. And I get Goliath again.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers,
Job's done.
I don't want those. What the fuck am I gonna do with those if they're just gonna block?
out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
I want to talk about how Yellow and I have the same income, or Orange and I. I guess he's a brother after all. Priest Hydra, you're not doing that.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
BMW.
Enlighten me.
Leg spreader again.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the
Job's
wiser.
done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Did I not tell him to move Colts behind Griffin?
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding.
Listen to this guy. Fuck! He's like, fuck! Fuck! Fuck these rolls! I think it's safe to say that win or lose, this will go on YouTube. Ah, yes. The extra attack and DM! Griffin, look at this. Too good.
prepared. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the
Job's
wiser.
done.
Out with it. It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade
a given.
complete.
It has
Upgrade
begun.
complete. I
Job
cannot
done.
My brothers, that's a given. I am prepared. It has begun.
upgrade complete.
Job's
Yeah.
done.
I do see myself as a bit of a troll. Goodness. Oh, right. Surge. Good thing. I mean, Surge here too. I think we're good 25. Or you don't want to. Okay. Yeah, we should have all surged here. Here, he should have surged. Yeah, you should have surged. We might be in trouble. I'm losing Sarah. Oh, that's huge. Okay, he held though. I don't know about 25. I think this guy just holds. High Priest as well.
Enlighten me. Thy bidding. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Do I even need to make ends anymore?
Job's done. Job's
My
done.
brothers, it has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Thy bidding. No one
I would say just tanks.
That's a given. For my brothers,
Job's done.
enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
That's what I would say.
No one shall be the wiser.
And healers.
That's a given.
Job's
Has
done.
begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. I am prepared.
If I'm gonna stay at 9-10, may as well just do a big send on 26. Also gotta check if they're meridians.
Earth and fire, heed my call.
Wait, where does he have the DPS to take these down? I'm surprised he did so well.
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Storm, earth, and fire. Doesn't matter, they're OP here. "26 was good. Meridians, no.
My bidding. That's a given. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's done.
Research complete.
Was hoping I'd get meridians, that didn't happen.
Upgrade complete.
Well, I paid a price.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers,
Job's done.
Paid the ultimate price there.
bidding.
Upgrade complete. Yes, my friend. Upgrade complete. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my
Yeah, we should probably rage. Yeah. Hopefully this guy dies, but I doubt it. He even got Elite Archer? That's insane. Wait, am I losing Seraphim? It looked like I was gonna lose him.
I am prepared. Out.
Yeah. Correct.
Enlighten me.
I think we lose now. I don't know about easy win. Even with no Sarah, I think they're still fine. They have those Meridians and healers. Although this is a bit unfortunate that they're not getting Sarahs to tank. Or does it even matter? I don't see their values even going down because of the healers. I mean, we did have a lot of Spectres also. Yeah.
pledge my loyalty.
Oh, I really hate when the units teleport back like that. That's really lame. Might lose a lot here because of that. Also, I think this guy built too much melee. This, orange guy. Imagine staying 9-10. Shame on me if it doesn't grant us the win. Dude, the fucking teleporting back has to stop. That's how we keep losing units. Fuck you, round 29, fuck you. If you guys didn't know, this one's my least favorite level. I keep saying that. With the rolls that we had, I'm not sure. Luckily they went easy on us and they went 19. My Seraphim, or our Seraphim, one of our Seraphims, or actually two of them are in the back, crying for help. I don't want to fight. Oh. Too scary. The dooms are too scary. I don't want to fight. That was pretty cringe how, or that was pretty sad how I just stayed at 9-10. I should have trusted the Griffins more, come on. I should have pushed 9-14 and trusted my Griffins. Of course. I feel like after that level 10, I didn't really have a choice. In theory, though, it did make a lot of sense for them to send on 24. They did not know I was tanks. So, I still think they were smart, or they played a smart game. Yeah, GG. Got to see Red Griffin revive. Unfortunately, I didn't do that, because I'm a pussy. I could have done that. I mean, I just had Night Saber. Like, why didn't I just try Griffin revive? I had Night Saber. Yeah, that... Should have tried it, man. Still, I don't like Griffin because it's low range, but also Night Saber is low range, so I don't know what I'm talking about there. And either way, the Seraphim will stay alive for the Griffin. Alright. Well, I won't have time for another game, so see you guys later. Peace. Sup, young ones, young gamers. We are in here with Lisa, who is currently, oh no, she's not AFK anymore. Or I don't even know if it's a she, because it's, I just see Lisa at the end of the name. And then we have the young master, who is gonna tear shit up in this match. Verse, spend more. Psycock. And the absolute legend, Klaus. I don't even know why I'm why. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel extra cringe. That's all I have to say.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me. For my
Okay,
Complete.
let's have some fun, shall we?
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has
Let's
begun.
do some classic mid build. I have no idea if this works because I don't. I guess I make this. I don't know for level 3. Nah. I don't look very good level 3, right? Unless I do the Furbog build, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, they got easy that and that. We have the same thing, by the way, the Tier 5 and Tier 6. I like how I didn't lose that Bone Warrior.
Out with it. That's a given. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Probably not worth the full sell, but I think I'm gonna keep the Knight.
Upgrade
I
complete.
Yeah, that, probably definitely not worth the full sell.
The wiser.
Sire.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Ah. Well, I wouldn't have gotten the Sasquatch, or the Bigfoot.
I stand ready.
Should be okay here. But yeah, I'll lose that soon. I'm not sure if this holds. Knight's pretty good, but he's taking lots of damage. Wait. Damn it. Imagine if that aggro, that could have been fine.
Research complete.
Yeah, Necro usually does bad on level 3 if they send. Wait, how did my healer stay alive? Oh, that's huge. Didn't even know my healer stayed alive.
My brothers. I am prepared. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Command me.
I don't really want to Spirit Link this. I don't know why, I just feel like Spirit Link does worse with the Knights. But I do also have Healer.
Research complete.
I'm not sure.
Enlighten me.
Oh, they got Zeus now. Oh, easy. Just no front line, but they did get Zeus, which is nice. No scout, by the way. They saw knight, archer. They saw this. They might even level. I don't think they saw Zeus. I'm not sure. Oh. Calling. Gamer.
Yo. What's up?
Nothing, I'm gaming. Again. I think I said that last time.
Yeah, I remember. I saw the video. It was pretty good, you know?
Nice.
Nice.
High level gaming with immolation. That's the title.
Classic. You know, there's actually, I don't know if you saw, but there's someone actually saying in a community post that I put, someone's like, literally, every time we get immolation, Oreo's like tilted.
Yeah.
And it's just funny.
And he's 1000% correct.
Facts.
1000% correct. Yeah, again, some video that I didn't upload yet, but we won on level 13 because of immo.
13, damn, okay.
It was just, yeah, you just can't do anything with that spell. You're weak to 12,
Nice.
You're weak to 13. Well, first of all, 12 is one of the major weaknesses to a lot of teams in I guess when you play.
Mm-hmm.
So not having having immo for that would be terrible. But then again, you could get stomp as well, so I don't know what to say about it.
You don't have to say anything. You know, we're just gaming.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory too. To be
Facts.
totally honest.
So speaking of, what are the plans for this game, by the way?
Well, I'm gonna try hard with bones.
Bone warriors. You're just pretty much missing Messiah, and it's gonna be easy game.
I'm a little bit worried about our carry because they don't have any frontline. That's the only thing. So they kind of look weak next level just because no frontline.
So wait, did we get a scout? I don't
Nope.
think we did, eh?
For my brothers.
We did not
Did this guy re-roll again?
because they're too good. Oh, they did.
He re-rolled it to the exact same thing. That's funny.
At least they got a tank though.
Your Honor.
Maybe they heard me. Maybe they knew
Maybe.
Upgrade complete.
what was wrong
Is
with
that a
their
woman
build.
though?
Job's done.
Yes, let's just pretend it is. Lisa.
Okay, let's pretend just for this
Lisa.
video. Pretend we know that it's a man, right? It's a grown-ass man with a beard. But just for the purpose of this video, we're gonna pretend it's a woman. Okay.
Grown-ass man with a beard, yes. Could-
What do you think? Like the population of like women that play this game? Do you think it's high?
I want to say 5%.
5%? That's actually pretty good. That's a good amount.
Even 5%, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting a lot lower. I mean, 5% is decent. Anyways, okay, so this
Yeah.
woman got like helicopter, Azure Dragons, Colts, and Zeus. I mean, it really doesn't get better than
Oh,
this,
yikes. My champion aggro, I guess I'm leaking.
right? Ooh.
Yeah, we're not even attacking it.
Oh, now you are. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Maybe.
kind of late. I'm already leaking.
Rip. Are we sending two?
If you hold, send next.
I mean, I do hold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do we get a scout? I think we get a
Yeah.
scout.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, we do. Sick. Okay. Sweet.
Sick.
I mean, they might be sending two, so I mean, we could counter send because I have Necros, not the best units.
I'm not good level 8. Or next level, really, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, tribes and eggs. Yeah, that's rough.
Can still do it, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Wait, you said we still do it?
Yeah. The thing is, just missed a bit of income.
I'm missing literally, yeah. If I sent that a little bit earlier, I would have had enough, but I'm missing a little bit. That's fine.
Upgrade.
Build more farms. Classico.
For my brothers.
Upgrade
Hmm.
Job's done.
Yeah, I would send here because,
Upgrade complete.
well, I don't know if they would send level 8. I think level 10 looks good for them. Yeah, we got ammo. Awesome.
I stand ready.
That's always
Freaking
fun.
farms, dude. Yikes.
Good thing about bones is you don't have to build farms. Oh, Psychock is sending here.
Let's go. Good thing we actually sent, because, I mean, that's a free rage for us. We'll take it.
Shit, Psychock.
Can you say that again?
No, come on, attack the champion, you motherfuckers! Fuck you!
You getting wrecked?
I'm raging. I'm fuming.
Fuming.
We're both getting wrecked. We're dead.
Yeah, we both got wrecked. Necros is rough. I mean, we could provoke. Go
Leaking
provoke an HP.
leaking the champ is huge. Like,
Yeah,
huge.
that's the issue. But at least, yeah, I mean, what spells do we have?
missing
Anyways,
a lot of-
immolation, okay, that's not bad.
We're missing heals here. Or we're losing heals.
Yeah, how many heals? I don't know.
Because we used the stunt here.
Do I provoke yet? As soon as possible?
Yeah. I would.
Alright, let's kill the
The
champion.
ammo's not gonna run out, so...
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, let's take out the champ because he's going to do percentage HP damage, which is going to be a problem.
What
All
a
right.
big F moment.
It's fine. It's fine, you know? Hopefully we lose only one heal. Would be nice.
The guy with eggs didn't even hold. It was the bones.
The red guy, yeah. I'm surprised because that guy, I think I had... Didn't he have egg plus tribes? That's insane.
I thought... No, it's teal.
That's teal?
Which is
Okay.
supposed to be OP on this level, actually.
I mean, that's why I was like, okay, or you, because I remember you saying, okay, just go anyways, and I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Clearly was a mistake. But I mean, we made them leak, no?
Yeah, I don't think the king leaked, though. Well, I mean, they didn't. Yeah, fuck this
Enlighten me.
build.
It has begun. That's a given. For my
I think trying knights in mid build is like my worst idea yet.
out with it.
I mean, you could. I mean, it's not so bad if like dark mage is strong. I mean, you might need the only way that I think like mid build works is if you have like good tier 1 units like Peewees or
Yeah, stuff that goes in front and then
yeah,
good range.
exactly. I would assume at least that's what like Fabi told me. I don't know
Prepared.
if you could do it in your scenario. I mean, I don't see it being bad. Do you? You know?
I don't. I'm the more I'm looking at it, I don't see it being good.
Okay.
Maybe I could have made some Soul of Heroes. That could have been better than Knights. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure why I didn't think of that. Actually, a lot better. I could see it already.
Yeah, knights plus the healer. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty strong, right?
Get rid of that champ.
Oh, you're killing
Come
champion
on.
so fast.
Come on!
Jeez. Alright, so you got DP on the duel, which is decent. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to save too much. Oh, I mean, we have Wendigo plus DM, which is sick. Yeah, we could just king. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wait, I leaked?
How?
I looked away and I'm... Okay. We love this game. Okay. Oreo confirmed trash.
Complete.
Oh, dude. We're both struggling to maintain 1.3 elo. It's bad.
This is bad, yes, because I will reroll, but I have to save you a doctor. And
Yeah,
may-
save
and
me a doctor
maybe-
and a few skellies, right?
And maybe one tier 2.
Tier 2, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I would appreciate a tier 2, you know?
I've noticed level 10's really easy. Oh, and they have Plague Spreader too. That's, wow.
This guy has slaves, eggs, and plague?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't, I, I'm, the more I'm looking at it, I don't see it being good.
That's
Okay.
Interesting.
No one shall be
I noticed Wanderer helps Necro a lot on level 10.
Does it really?
Yeah.
That's a given.
Okay.
It has begun. For my
Maybe place it here?
Where?
Ah, it's fine.
Okay.
My sight is
Like here.
Done. Job's
no one
done.
shall be the wiser.
So, do you want...
my sight is yours.
I don't have too much frontline. I don't want to reroll for frontline, though.
No one
I need to reroll. Period.
shall be given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Yeah, I'm just done with this.
Job's done.
Okay, so what do you want from me? I could give you a DP in exchange of all of that. I'll obviously give you the Necro, but...
Probably just a Necro for later.
Okay, not anything else. I could try to reroll if you want me to get you something for 10. Because you shared the lot here, right?
I'm basically dead. So obviously they resend here, but I think our carry's really good on level 10. 3 dragons, Ascendant, Soul Villain, and Zeus.
Too much armor reduction, man. He needs more DPS, I think.
Yeah, so now this round probably just build Zeus only or some cults.
I'd build like 2 Colts, residues, yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I leaked too many times. I should never be leaking early rounds, man. It's funny, like, in that post, like, people, like, were saying that we leak early rounds for no reason, and I feel like that's one of our problems.
Not wrong. Look at me.
Oh, no. God leak, eh?
Imagine leaking level 9.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good.
The
Keep breathing.
healer clutch!
I need as much income as possible. I should have kept it for dark, no? We can't even
Yes.
get it.
We should have.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Yeah, that's my bad. Uh-oh. Because we have immolation, too. Oh, this is really bad.
Well, I guess my game's saved in the mid-game.
If we get there, yeah.
If we get there.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my brother's
I kind of need to reroll, honestly.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, wow.
You call to me.
Upgrade complete.
enlightenment.
Ooh.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
You'll be the holder
You got
then.
full cell?
Yeah. Fuck me, no.
Dude, rip.
We
Rip,
need-
rip, rip.
Oh, for the Wendigo?
Yeah, I was gonna send you, but we didn't have much time, and I saved. I
You
had
didn't
slow.
build full.
I didn't even build full yet. Bad.
Yo! Motherfuckers. Move forward.
Didn't even send?
That surprises me. Doesn't matter, I'm still leaking.
Why the hell would they not send, though?
Yeah, I'm really weak here. Like, next time, just please remind me not to make knights.
Dude,
Like,
you're good. You're gonna get a lot of gold from me with Plague.
terrible front
And,
line.
Enlighten me.
yeah, I mean, we got Spectres. Yeah, that's insane. Man, if only I kept those Meridians, it would have been insane. They're getting a crazy amount of slave value here.
This isn't good. Yeah, he's got perfect level 10 counter,
Reset.
slave, and he's got plague spreader too. Remember that.
Yeah, this guy's game is insane. Like, we could literally just king 15, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, 15.
Unless we see another opportunity, but yeah, I don't think so.
Mermaids.
Thy bidding.
Why would they not sun there?
I am prepared.
I mean, I kind of want to just... Do you need it slow? Yeah, you need slow, right? Pretty bad.
I'll just make plague for next.
Oh, shoot, I don't even have Necro.
Yeah, I'll just make plague for next.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
What you be craving?
Yeah, just make Plague. I'll give you Necro. I mean, we're pretty set for mid game too. Plague plus Necro. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
So we're set.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a game of
So-
pretty much income early. No.
They might. They have king. 16 attack. They might actually go 11. I don't know
that would
about.
be pretty dumb versus Necro and Plague. Oh, well, they don't know
don't know
Plague. Yeah, that's a
Plague.
good point.
I'm very bad 11 if they see that.
Well, can you make Plague? You have enough gold?
Yes.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
And if anything, I could just sell a shit Furbog.
Yeah, that's a good point too. They went pretty heavy. What's their value? 7.2. Yeah, this guy's heavy value at the moment.
It's a very easy roll, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has begun. For my brothers, that's a given.
Yeah, look at that. Slave, slow,
Even at
play,
slow, yeah. look at-
armor reduction, siren. That's disgusting. What the hell?
Upgrade complete.
It's not even close. How easy that is.
How the hell red or blue leaked on freaking 10? I guess it's blue.
Too many gray mains, yeah.
But still, man. I mean, eggs plus like fire archers and no sand?
Oh,
What?
you were right. It was 2 eggs.
No. I think it's no. That's red's eggs.
I thought teal had eggs too. Okay, I guess they 12.
Do they 12?
Well, I'm not sure what other level they'd send. They also know we're IMO.
I should have hit that slow, man. It's fine. Okay, I'll give you slow's not needed for
guys?
next round. I'll give you slow for 13 in case they send there.
Are we gonna get a fucking spread here or what?
I mean, you're so unlucky.
We even have Dark Mage Plague Spreader.
Now you're getting it, maybe.
Yeah, when my whole fucking army dies. Yikes. Imagine not getting it on level 11.
Is it up front? Your plague?
It doesn't matter for melee rounds.
Usually, at least I've been told that like placing it in front is like critical for it to spread. Let me see. Oh, they're leaking here, eh?
It's on the side. But I'm saying on melee rounds it shouldn't matter. For the range rounds...
So do you want to share a plague right now?
Out with it.
What do you think?
Green's got good magic, right? Yeah, I think they'll... It's more likely they'll send here than on level 13. Or they might also 14, because they don't know Plague Spreader, but... I
Oh yeah, that's true. They don't know plague, but they know necro.
I think it's more likely here.
For my brothers,
And they know Immo also.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
So I'll give you Ghost, right? Ghost would make sense here, right?
For my brothers,
Yeah, sure, it doesn't matter.
Job's done.
Because I don't know. I mean, I'll give you obviously slow. Can you make me a space here, this archer?
Upgrade
Can you move?
complete.
Oh.
I bid you.
Yeah, so you'll have slow. You'll have slow for 13. You have necro for 14, so you're set.
None shall be the wiser.
Yeah, that plague up front is much better, in my opinion, this one.
Yeah. Well, for the range round, I think it's good. It's best.
They might insta-rage. Classic noob mistake. Yep, classic. They don't even wait for the send. Just wait like 1 more second. That's all you have to do. What? This-
With Plague, yeah. With Plague slaves, I think it's too easy here. They could insta-rage. But they still waited, which is funny.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Do they hold easy? I mean, yeah, they have eggs. I mean, blue would get wrecked. I guess teal, if his plague works well, I guess he's fine. Yeah, you're right. Got a decent plague here. Really good plague. You got it. You should have gotten like an absurd amount of gold from my side. Holy.
Wait, we still... Okay, we still leaked.
You guess presents. We don't have a choice.
No. Do we need it?
Yeah, just go for it. You know, we got immolation, so...
Research complete.
That's a lot of leaks, man. 100 leaks is a lot. And no...
Yeah,
I don't
but
think stats would have been enough.
a lot of them are low health. I don't know.
Immolation? Are you,
Wait,
overestimating its power?
Yes.
You're giving it... You're
Oh
giving
my
immolation
God.
a little bit too much credit.
Duel
Just
also has plague.
Classic. We got a good game on our hands. Let's say the least. It's the least we could say, right?
I don't think 15 works now. I think we gotta go 16.
Let's go 16. I agree. Yeah, 16 is good, no? Or 17. Mass Greymanes, maybe.
I don't know. And they got spirits too. They both have spirits, right? Yeah. Maybe 16.
16, you think? Okay.
Assuming they know how to revive spirits, right? For 17. Yeah, plus she... yeah. She has Mass Zeus.
Mass Zeus. She! It's a lady.
She's a gamer.
I mean, technically I could push here, I think.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Are you fine next? Oh, no, you need slow.
I
Oh,
do.
no, are you making nightmares for real? Oh, no. This is a disaster.
I need
boys.
more frontline, okay?
Oh, no.
And I can't make Sasquatch.
Oh, yeah, yes. Please make Sasquatch instead of freaking Nightmare. Oh, my God.
this
it's a
level,
disaster.
though?
Good thing I upgraded your slow.
For this level, though?
Yeah, that's a good point. I hope I don't leak.
That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
I was going to say you can take Plague back, technically.
Why is that?
Well, save me. So basically, save me like two things on the side here, or one, and just take Plague back. So, do you have full cell? Oh, you don't, right?
Fuck! Allergies.
Because I want to keep as much gold as I can, basically, because you're gonna steal too much, or else.
I mean, I could just move it.
Yeah, just move it, but afterwards
still
you
have
can't
it in the
move
roll.
again, right?
I still have it
Which
in the
side?
roll, if you need it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So place a.
Yeah, I'll place it. I'll place it on my side.
Yeah, place it on your side and keep one for later, basically. So you give it back essentially. Because there's no way they're resending gear, right? That would be
No, that's
100
really dumb.
That would be really freaking dumb. We both have specters, which is pretty sick.
Begun. That's a given.
So I guess we don't really need to share that.
Job's done. Job's
We don't.
Job's done.
Don't.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It's just
Okay.
mass eggs here. I don't know.
Job's done.
Make my amazing Sasquatch for this level. I call it Sasquatch, but it's really Bigfoot.
No one shall be the wiser.
It's a Bigfoot.
Yeah, he's got big feet.
Job's done. Job's done.
Fuck!
Job's done. Job's done.
I almost built a hero.
Oof.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
mass those specters. Mass.
Yeah, I want a Sarah, and I don't want to sack the bones. I mean, it's kind of needed to Sarah with this, with what I have. I don't know what else we send. Like, I guess some ballistas
Mm,
on 16.
yeah, just go Infernal Demon and Ballistas. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely need the 2 Infernals, obviously.
Yeah, 2 Infernals is the best, yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm staying 9-10.
I mean, I went 9-12 and I'm not going higher than this. Clearly,
See,
I'm
you
really
needed the plague.
Apparently I did. Well, it's because of sharing, right? We shared... Oh, you didn't even upgrade the Young Witch Doctor.
Correct.
Yeah, just upgrade it next. Yikes.
No, you're
I mean, this
giving,
is good
you're giving
delay.
time to send a huge 16. So we win now. Because of your gaming experience, right?
Facts.
I am prepared.
Wait,
Brothers,
I also have DMs still to give you.
I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, just start sharing a little bit because I shared a lot.
I mean, depending.
Yeah, maybe actually, you know what? Give me Plague back just to make sure because I don't want to start leaking a bunch. It's better
Well,
for you to have the value.
You don't leak 15.
I hear the summons.
Well, I shouldn't.
Upgrade complete.
You know, if I somehow managed to, would be pretty impressive.
We're good.
We've done it before.
Yeah, we're good at doing that.
Job's done.
You called to me.
You called me.
Back.
You called.
I am prepared.
You brought me back. I think the doctor should be enough to help you hold here.
Job's done. Job's
Yeah, that's gonna help a bunch for sure.
Shall be the ones.
As for
done. Job's done. Job's done.
Yeah, just keep some DMs. Keep one Plague.
I don't know where to give you mind warp, the DM.
Job's done.
I don't think it's necessary right now, but in future for
Yeah,
sure.
not right
For like,
now.
for example, Mercurial Revive, that would be pretty good.
Job's done.
Or just the Drakes.
Vendigo.
Vendigo. Oh, Vendigo plus DM is pretty strong. Right?
Pledge my loyalty.
So what did we say? Ballista Kraken?
I'm sending ballistas, yeah. I don't know about the behemoth, probably not.
I don't think. I mean, it's decent, but I mean, it gets killed pretty fast, right?
Yeah, it's a range wave.
But still, like, +5 armor is pretty strong, no matter what, right?
I'll send 3 Furbs.
Yeah, 3 Furbs, you 100% right. I feel like it even holds more value.
Yup.
It's +4 armor? No, it's +3, okay. I mean, it's still
Plus
+2
3
armor.
versus plus 5. And it's spell immunity to behemoth, but I don't think that matters too much.
Why have I been summoned?
Why have I been summoned? Oh, F. I love the wood creaking noises, by the way.
Your Honor.
So classic.
That's your favorite, eh?
It is.
Can I get it level 10?
I can. That's good for me, isn't it?
That's definitely good, for sure. So do they send?
Enlighten me.
Can you share Plague or right here?
Ah, fuck. It's too late.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Job's done.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Job's done.
Well, we got Insta Rage.
You think so?
Yeah. Surprised we didn't do that.
Yeah, but imagine if they sent. We could have been in trouble too.
Nah.
I mean, we have Zeus
We have
Revive,
Presence and they
Plague.
have Zeus. They're really good this level.
Nice, killing my champion, which is sick.
So do I give 2 plagues next level for you, or?
One is fine. I mean, I want to move mid. That's the thing. But I don't think I'm gonna move mid yet, though. 100 leaks. Okay. We have presence. Yeah, we're good. We could technically resend. I mean, we want to go for hero, most likely. Are they dead?
They had EA, of course they did.
Why the hell not? But it's low, which is good for us.
One champion.
Yeah, they're forced to king, so yeah, we're set. They're not gonna. If they're sending next, it's gonna be low send.
Watch it be wave. Okay, it's not wave.
I mean, if that's at least 2 or 3 heals, most likely, right?
Yeah, they had to have the EA, of course. What was that, red? I'm not even sure.
I mean, they were blessed with so many good rolls all games, so I mean, I'm not even surprised at this point.
Do we send 2 Infernals next? I don't... Nah, we need heroes.
Yeah, we need heroes. We can send Infernals if you get a hero in time.
Well, the thing is, we would have needed to... Yeah, I don't think we do.
I think we win. Oh, we have enough time for... I mean, we could go... I could send an Infernal right away. Yeah, you can too. We can all send one, I think.
Let's not do that, because we still have to... We didn't communicate to green. Yeah, we could do 1 Infernal. I don't know about 2, because you need
Do
to
one. 1 is fine. They delay here. Yeah, they're gonna delay, so we're fine. We have enough here. If you want level 3 hero, you need to build it as soon as possible. I've noticed that it's possible to get it level 3, but you need to build it ASAP.
I don't know if I'm doing that.
Why not?
Just want to see my reroll. At least level 2, I'd say.
Job's done.
I also gotta build you Plague.
Job's done. Job's done.
Yeah, just put it here.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Research complete.
I wonder if I can get the hero. Sure, I cannot.
Thy bidding. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Do you hold this?
Yes. Do I hold this?
Oh, I might surge. I don't know.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. Because I'm not good this level.
Yeah, no, 100% good surge. It's a very low send, like I said before, but I mean, that's Amo just rage too, no?
Generally, which I agree with Anuya, by the way. I don't do
Yeah,
well
go
here.
Surge, trust me, just surge. Not surge, rage.
You sure?
Yeah, go.
We have.
Go. Yes, go.
Are you holding?
We have really good units.
Look at their kill speed.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you're right.
Why'd they rage?
They derage? What the hell? I'm so confused.
Wait, why did Issa Lisa rage? She's a demon.
She's a fierce warrior.
What the fuck?
Oh, look at that. Why would they derage? I guess for income. Yo, this is a
Mass
this is a
tanks! Fuck you! And Elite Archer!
Elite Archer, tanks, troll. Like, these guys are blessed today.
Plague Spreader also in duel.
And we got it too, so we can't complain, but still.
No, they got way better. That's for sure. We go 20?
No, let's go 21 actually. 20 is too
But they have
it's
Elite
too-
Archer.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You
Like,
sure?
where's that Elite Archer?
I think it's on blue with mass tanks. Because he held. It's not red.
I am prepared.
I don't know. I don't.
You don't know.
Oh, look, I got Griffin! We're winning.
Easy win. Please don't make that unit.
Come on. Give a little respect.
To the Griffin.
Griffin boy.
Can you move Plague somewhere for me? Like, right here would be good. Or up.
Outward.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. That is exquisite, actually.
Upgrade
I am
complete.
prepared.
No, that's a terrible spot, but that's fine. Like, first one you nailed completely. The second one was absolute garbo.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to move the eggs. Oh, I might leak here, by the way.
Oh, did you not build?
Yeah.
Yo, we're good at this game. Trust me. Trust me. We're going for rank 1.
So do I make Dark Ranger, or should I try some classic stuff like Priestess of the Moon, which might still be
I go
good?
Dark Ranger just to... I mean, depends. Well, I mean, it's just too valuable, man. Archmage is just so good because you have mana from Spectres and mana from Highborn, right? So those cast NDMs... I mean, it's just too valuable to not go Archmage, but if you want to go something else, go Dark Ranger just to...
Yeah, I'm doing
help us
something
with,
else.
like, endgame.
Because you guys are both Archmage.
Yeah, just to change auras. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, you know, but...
And
hopefully
I went level 1 spell, by the way. Or on level 10. I didn't go Spirit.
What? Oh, you went the other ability on
Yeah.
Seraphim?
The one that takes less damage. So I basically counter 20 and 25.
Okay, that's good.
What
Can you move that plague like
Yeah,
one
this-
square forward or back? Just one square. Actually, put plague where the SOV is, if you
Fuck
can.
me. Can't move
That
it.
works too.
Behind the priest, right? Or behind your dragon. Yeah,
Yeah.
like there.
That's fine too. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding.
Can you move Witch Doctor? Well, just focus on yourself. Move Witch Doctor whenever you can.
Outward.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Beauty.
For my brothers.
Why have I been
I am
summoned?
prepared.
Job's done.
No one should
Upgrade complete.
Be quick, human.
Job's done.
Why do I still have
Job's
eggs?
done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Classic.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Upgrade
prepared.
complete.
$320?
I guess you're right.
They don't have debuff, right? From what I know. Oh my god.
Yeah, just go. We need income anyways, right? Doesn't matter. I think like 21 could have worked because of just mass tanks, right? So like both options are fine.
Heed my call.
Look how fast they kill the piercing rounds.
Yeah, I mean, EA, right?
Yeah.
Command me.
Which is why I don't know about 21.
Ah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right, man. Yes, you're right.
Need to give you Dark Mage eventually.
Yeah.
Or at least 2 of them now.
Yeah, it would be nice. Behind both, yeah, oh wow. Dude,
Both Meridians.
nice. It really doesn't get better than that. Nice, thanks.
My bidding.
Look at how symmetric my build is. Just the plague is in an awkward spot, but the rest is perfect.
My call.
My bidding. For my
I feel
brothers.
that.
Up.
What must
I don't think we need surges just because
Yeah,
we've
no.
already sent
And they sent out 17.
call to
Yeah, yeah.
me?
Plus this guy's mass freaking Azure Dragon.
Thy bidding.
That's an interesting build. Well, she's sorry.
Yeah.
Don't assume gender.
It's hard,
I
man.
don't know.
It's difficult. To,
Yeah, it's tough.
Get that right sometimes.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Curious to see how
Mercuria.
well we do here. Well, they do.
There's still imagine now we see specters and meridians mid.
I mean, on the bright side, we have
Or probably just
decent
surge.
income, but yeah, I don't know, man.
Surge.
We're gonna
probably.
be really strong late game. Like with, I mean, I have just 2 DPs, but still, it's better
Dude,
than nothing.
Apparition and Troll Fighter, are you serious?
Well, we saw that before, right?
I don't know, I only saw mass tanks in EA.
Yeah, we saw Troll Fighter, Elite Archer, HOLT.
Okay, they didn't even surge.
That's a given. It has begun. That's a given.
Let's get a few specters. I don't know how many we want. Just as many is good. As many as we can.
Done. No one should.
Job's done. Job's done.
Oh, nice. Highborns too.
That's a given.
Tanks.
It has begun.
Sheesh.
Job's done.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it.
I noticed a lot of people like to say the sheesh. That's pretty cringe.
Cringe.
Thy bidding.
You
But
got
what-
tanks, just mass tanks.
To
I
be
got
honest,
your DPS.
yeah. To be honest though, what isn't cringe to me? I was gonna say.
Everything's cringe, bro. Everything can be cringe, everything cannot be cringe. It's really how you see it.
I don't disagree
That
with
was
that.
deep. That was deep, bro.
It was. He's only okay. I guess he didn't build full. He's only 25k value with easy slave.
Yeah, that's kind of confusing. I guess
So-
yeah, he didn't build full, which would make sense. But they're still winning freaking arena.
Oh, they even have cults.
They have very high value. I'm lower value because of plague, I guess, but still.
I'm tempted to send 23 because it might actually be good. They don't have a lot of man. Oh, they did have specters.
They do on duel.
Of course they did. Shit, they have all the units.
Has begun.
Do we need a surge here?
Yours.
Out with it.
Double mid build.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the
They haven't sent, eh?
That's
They haven't sent.
It has begun.
I can surge, I guess.
Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
You.
Because they're not. Yeah, you're right. This is smart surge. Good call. Reason being is they're not going to send on 22, right? Which doesn't make sense because we have really good units. So the only way they would send is here.
Yeah.
So you're right. 100%. Good call.
And they sent.
And they do send, so it confirms a good call. Right?
Yeah.
We might even, like, we might struggle here because look at my Seraphim.
Oh my god.
I'm killing the champion, but yeah, I'm gonna get... I've never seen this before.
Maybe I should have surged too. We might just lose here.
Hopefully our carry does something, but I don't know. If I'm leaking, I'm not leaking much
Oh,
for
there's
sure.
there's Sarah still alive. I leaked
Yeah,
very
I think
minimal.
we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, our carry
We got
holds.
lucky, not gonna lie, with that Seraphim aggro. We got pretty lucky.
Oh, you're mid.
I'm mid, yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm not even joking. What about...
23?
I'm
Let's check.
They have dark mages too. Fuck.
What about 24? I figure they literally have everything, by the way. So maybe just go 26. I really don't know what to tell you. Because we still have like good amount of rerolls, right?
Red's got a really bad build.
I am prepared. My bidding. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
What?
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Not to be rude to Red, but
That's fine.
I just
I'm
don't
sure
like
you can
his build.
handle it.
Yeah.
Out with it.
In before the build is the truth, and we actually get stomped by it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, blue is the only thing is, yeah, I guess. Yeah, 23 wouldn't be so bad versus teal, but still, I don't know, man. They have like plague, all that cool stuff. So I mean, we have this send advantage, right? Because
We
they
could-
sent on 21, so we technically have a
Yeah.
little bit more wood.
We could 23 just for income, but
Oh, you want to go so 23, 26?
it might be too late now.
No, we could still go. But I mean, we're going to have low wood for 26 because we can't. So we can't 24 or 25 won't work.
Well, yeah. I don't see how 24 works against blue. It just doesn't. We could 25, but I'm gonna assume they roll good
No,
stuff,
maybe
right?
25 isn't so bad. Yeah, maybe 25
Yeah.
isn't so bad. Maybe you're right.
So essentially, Teal is, he's got the tridents, but carry could be a little bit harder.
I don't know if you need anything for my roll, by the way.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna put these down in case, but
Bidding. For my
Yikes.
brothers.
what the hell did I just get?
Oh, nice.
Job's done.
Healer.
Job's done.
Troll fighter, nice.
I am prepared.
I'll place it here. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna place it right there.
Oh,
My bidding.
how about I make my hero?
That's a given.
I'm thinking about Priestess, just because of the tanks.
Oh no, go Dark Ranger, dude.
Okay. No trolling.
You brought me back.
I mean, it's not really that big of trolling.
My bidding.
I didn't even notice you didn't have a hero for all this time.
I didn't really need it.
So 25. It's either 25 or 26. I think 24 definitely won't work. Just I got ants, man. So we're definitely. I think we're safe on 25. So we could just go big 26.
Okay.
Maybe that's the best option to guarantee a win. What do you think? Or at least try to win.
You have at least 2 dark meridians, and we both have mass specters.
Which is good.
Yeah, and this guy's got mass colts, and now they just rolled tanks.
Oh wow, 2 tanks, 2 assaults. Yeah. I mean, SOV is good. Ice Troll. We got pretty much all auras, which is good too. So, I mean, we're kind of matching them, I guess.
And I still have 2 rolls. But, I don't think I'm gonna use them. I'm just gonna mass tanks. Well, I mean, eventually I'll use them after 25.
That's a given. It has begun.
How do I have so much gold? Did I not build last round?
Job's done.
Probably. Yeah, don't, like, it's not important, right?
Why even build?
Why have I been
Come on, Oreo. You know better.
You brought me back.
Wow, very good.
Why?
Save spots for oracles whenever you can.
Oh. Alright, I'll do this. Oh no, never. What am I doing? You can't even build them there.
No.
Classic.
Classic, classic.
I don't know what I was thinking with that.
Upgrade complete.
Sent here.
Wow. This guy saved his surge, which is good.
I did too. And I was thinking of sending here, or surging here, but
Oh yeah, we all should have surged here. We're so dumb. And this is a baby sand, by the way.
oh yeah, they forgot to surge too, and he has 3.
No, okay, so basically, yeah, I don't know. We're too like laser beam focused or whatever. I don't know even what. Go here. I think 26.
It's assuming we survive here, right?
Assuming.
I got mass tanks though.
Yeah, you should be in a decent spot.
Sarah's dead.
Maybe I should have shared a little bit more with you. It would have been sick to give you Oracle, but
Sarah's dead, but my army looks good. I don't know about green. Yeah.
okay. I mean,
Okay, that's 1 champion, right? Yeah, I could have surged here. I don't think it matters. Do we... Yeah, I don't have Sarah. Yeah, I don't know.
maybe sending here wouldn't have been so bad. Demon Infernal, maybe? No, that's a waste. Just go 26. It's fine. I mean, I think we might even die.
Yeah.
Because we have...
It's another case of just falling asleep. I could have just surged. I was really good 25. Yeah, we leaked a champion.
Is it GG?
And they missed what's it called? Yeah, there's a champion there.
Damn, that's insane. Can't believe we lost here. This is the problem with like playing these low elo games, is that we lose so much but just like one small mistake, you know?
Just, I don't know, just bad focus. And then green didn't surge when they had 3.
Yeah, but I don't think it's necessarily green's fault. We should have held 2. I think we're a little bit better than green. Or green. No, I don't know. Yeah, I guess like we could have probably...
I needed to
Revive,
surge
yeah.
for sure, because I was good 25. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, just badly played. Wow. Icing on top was that's sick to even lose that. Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of demoralizing, not gonna lie. The problem with this game is like you have to be laser focused all along. You know what I mean? Like if we're trying to actually get elo, that's the sad part, is like being focused for, let's say we're playing 1 hour games all the time. We have to play like to be focused 1 hour the whole way, because if you make one small mistake like that, it sucks. Then it's back to the drawing board, you know?
I guess.
And again, we go back to the lobby and it's potentially minus 20 points again. Whatever. I don't think we should get cut off on, like I've been like at the beginning I would be so caught up on games, but like now I don't really care. I don't know. It's like,
No, that was
it
tilting.
is what it is. You play one game, you lose 20 points, then you play another one like for another hour and you win like 10. It's like, and then total is like plus 10, minus 10, you know? Yeah, it's bad, dude. I can't believe we lost that last game.
I don't know what to make of it, because I even didn't use all my gold for 23. Like, I guess I'm just not awake. I don't know. I used my gold for 24.
Oh, dude, that's so embarrassing, us losing there. How the fuck did we lose, man?
It's not even
I
that...
guess I know we should have surged, but you know what's fun is that it was such a small send, too.
No, we needed... I'm telling you, it doesn't even matter. Like, if they just used their surge, it would have been fine. Like, they didn't leak their lane at least. And then we would have both been mid. And then you just leaked the champion. Because remember, Green still had 3 surges.
Job's done.
Yeah, but like, even if he surged, right? I guess he holds a few more units, right? But I feel like we didn't have a choice to hold that, like, no matter what, because it was such a baby send. And I guess, like, we
Yeah,
should have surged just because we knew 25 was easy because of ants.
It wasn't
right?
even a bad send. Or not even a good send, I mean.
Oh my god, I see us getting... did you record that? Like, we're gonna get
Yes.
roasted in the comments. Like, this is what I mean about us being both trash. Like, we're so bad at this game. Like, we understand what we needed to do, right?
I don't think it's trash. It's just not yeah, the focus isn't there. I don't know.
Yeah, we're just not focused because we don't. I don't know. I don't know if it's like we don't care or it's like, you know what I mean? Like, is it that we don't care or is it just like we're not? I don't know. We're not too engaged in this game. I don't know what to tell you. Is this game not engaging enough? I don't know what's the problem, dude. We clearly have to change something.
It's just today. Like, I'm usually the one to think, oh, I should surge 24 because I'm good 25. Like, I don't know. I like to say to myself, I'm always a hit or miss.
No, I think we are hit or miss, honestly. Like, we clearly are.
Oh, and they're leaking here.
I feel like we can, like, sometimes we play super well, right? With the roles we get, and like sometimes I don't know, we get like...
Research complete.
Here, let's take control of this game and punish this leak.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
LOD, yeah, never mind.
and archers.
This guy's peasants EA. So we call a hard one. That's gonna be a hard one, boys.
Job's done.
Can we still 3?
Job's done.
Technically, yes.
With
LOD usually
Wyvern
like
and Hermit?
yeah.
But Teal doesn't have the best push to get Wyvern and Hermit, right?
Yeah, what does he have? 31? I mean, doesn't have the best units. Oh, I mean, he has really good roll, but hard to play, I guess. Yeah, I mean, let's go for a Wyvern. Wyvern Hermit, that's what you said?
That usually takes care of LOD.
Yeah, it's pretty good versus those imps, eh?
So I guess just ask, E3.
Oops.
Here, I'll try to get the Hermits.
Like 2?
Since I'm insane push.
I could probably get a Hermit in there too. You want to get another one, basically?
Yeah, I'll get the other one.
Okay.
I am prepared.
Yeah, I'm getting a decent push too, so I should be able to...
No one should be the wiser.
Oh, okay, you're 8-2, easy. Dude, you got EA, Necro.
Going 9-2.
Dude, that's disgusting. What the hell?
My brothers.
There's no way this should leak level 3,
Job's done. Job's done.
even at this push.
It has begun.
Job's done.
No, you. Yeah, you're fine. Easy.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, I could. Do you want me to rage, by the way?
I stand ready.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll save rage. I'll save rage.
See if they send.
Yeah, they probably sent, so that's why it's like,
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's a big send, so I can't really rage. I mean, I know we hold, right? Because we're gonna F over Teal, but I think he loses. Yeah, he gets F'd over anyways. Look at
Yes,
that.
he does. But I get it. He's trying Steamroller for the front line.
Do I rage? Nah, not worth it.
No, they still did really well.
Yeah, they did pretty well.
Because I guess Peasants is still too easy. I don't know.
Yeah, Peasant CA, for sure. I guess I should have sent an extra Hermit, would have been nice.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I was saving for rage, right?
Ah.
Ah. Ah!
F.
I guess we're getting feed.
Yo. They didn't leak anything. Like, not even green.
Enlighten me. All my brothers.
Research complete.
Out with it.
Job's done.
I'm not keeping Priest. I'm just gonna reroll, honestly.
Prepared. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
Priest, Hydra.
Brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's
I'm
done.
going heavy
Job's
push, by the
done.
way.
Job's done.
I'm following. A little bit behind, but you know.
Ah. Yeah, Peewee starts too easy.
Yeah, Peewee. I mean, yeah. I love how you're talking about Peewee, but not about EA and freaking Necro. Like,
Research complete.
I mean,
dude, you could literally be mixed dogging this bitch, you know?
I could get Necros,
Well, get.
but Peewee is best push early.
No, I'm just talking in general to hold the rest of the waves. Just go like Ghost plus Peewee plus EA. It's pretty strong. What were you thinking?
I'm thinking nothing.
All right, brother. Are you thinking that our boy Teal there, Botlak, will he hold this round?
Yes. Aggro's not great, but yeah, he should.
Aggro is actually pretty good.
I suppose if those Aquas don't die.
Well,
Yeah.
it's perfect spread of damage, so yeah, it's
It
really
is. Yeah, they didn't die instantly. Imagine we sent level 4, the ultimate LD counter.
good. LOD and peasant counter, so it's not like I was thinking it, but I don't know, man. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's just a bad round.
But the lead archer is easy there.
It has begun.
That's the thing.
One shall be the one. All my
Build more
brothers.
bombs.
Build
Is
more
EA
bombs.
that good on 4?
Bidding.
Build more
Yeah.
bombs.
Huh.
Build
The
more
multi-shot is huge.
Enlighten me.
As long as you got stuff to tank.
Upgrade complete.
Like he has peasants.
Right. Still
Correct.
good, still good enough.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Because I'm sure that's what he did for level 3. Kind of like what I did. I just made one archer and mass Peewee.
The restless
I await
dead
your
for
command.
orders.
Out with it.
Nice, yeah. That's gonna be, dude. You're gonna have fun. I would have loved to play this role.
Looks pretty broken, honestly.
It is pretty disgusting.
There. Okay, I mean, there's chances they might send next.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to kind of push, but at the same time I do, you know. What did they see? Yeah, they saw
This-
Hydra.
They definitely saw my archer and Peewee.
Yeah, they're sending next. You're right. Yeah, they're sending next. So I guess I'm not pushing. Yeah, well, it just makes sense for them to send next. I mean, do we counter with? They have LOD.
LOD archers.
Go here, no? Because it's countering them two at the same time. They're probably gonna rage for us.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's try. I don't know. I don't know when
Yeah,
else.
let's use this income to our advantage. Or
Exactly.
The push.
You got decent push. We might as well just income it, right? Plus, this guy's gonna be good next round. Because tanks.
Oh yeah, for sure. They don't know
Oh,
his
sure.
units.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
What does the shadow will? This
Yeah, I
bad or
don't
good?
think we played bad last game. Just lack of focus on the surge.
No one should be the wiser.
Yeah, honestly, well, technically it's part of the game, so we should have literally just surged there. It just makes sense for us to surge, you know?
Yeah, and lack of focus again.
Yeah, I guess it's. Honestly, I think it's just focus. Honestly, I don't see like anything else. Man, that's bad. I don't know what to do.
Out with it.
That was bad. Oh, you mean your build for now?
Plus against the rage.
Figured they'd
Yes,
send.
I'm raging. Why would you rage?
Because he holds, right? He's got tanks. And I at least made a ghost, so...
Yeah, we might be in trouble here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a little bit weaker here, and plus champion for some reason I'm just killing it exactly at the end of.
If he holds
wave.
this... He needs to hold, because I'm holding. Wait, they lost.
Go,
Did
go,
they?
go. Surge? Juice or rage? I don't know.
Wait, how
That was
they...
a cheeky little rage at the end there.
What are they doing? Oh, and you killed your champion. Sick. And we're stomp. Easy.
They got wave or something.
Probably no king, yeah.
Oh, they got stomped. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them no matter what. That's probably like at least a heal. Watch our king, by the way. I don't know if you're focusing.
I am.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna stomp early just because we don't have a lot of attack. I mean, we can afford to. Doesn't matter.
Honestly, we should literally just resend instead of just upgrading that much king. But
LOD, archers, peasants.
wyverns would have been very good here.
Right now, 10 looks good, right? But
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
we don't know what else they have. F. That's all I have to say to that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess King 10, according to Teal, since he's upgrading King. I don't know.
I guess king till the end of the round. I don't know.
I mean, could also be weak on 7, but...
Did they resend? You think? Or
what about 8? Nah. Nah, they still gotta do regen.
With it.
The dead shall serve.
my trash units. Can you share? Actually, you can't.
What can I share?
Yeah.
The problem is I went 9-8.
Ah, okay.
But I think
That's
it's
great.
worth it. With all that time.
Honestly, I kind of need to reroll. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I feel like we often don't know what the fuck to say.
That's a given. I cannot sell my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
I'll go druids.
Done.
Like, look at my roll. What do I do?
Yeah, it's a bit of a yikes. Let's see.
Do I just leave the game or something?
Druids? Oh,
I'm about to make mass sword mages, bro. Like I'm at that point, at this point.
yeah, do it at this moment in time.
Yeah, might as well, right?
What is with this guy's name, by the way? Is that supposed to be a face on the left side and then on the right?
What? Sorry?
Teal.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that supposed to be like those dots, the asterisk and the period? Is that supposed to be a face on the left and the right side of his name?
Probably, yeah. It's like a confused face or something.
I guess. Oh, look,
IG.
another scout. IG, yes. Tusker. Go here.
Yeah, that's actually smart. We can.
I am prepared.
Do it with them.
I bid
No, I'm kidding.
Maybe it's not so bad of an idea. Right?
10 anyway, then?
You want to go 10?
Well, I mean, if we're doing that, I gotta reroll.
it has begun. For my brothers,
Job's done.
out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
I don't think Elite Archer is that good. On level 8. They eventually die to the champion. I don't know how Orange would hold. But I guess you could, like, who cares about Tuskers? You can still try 10, I guess. What are they complaining about?
Yeah, not sure.
Don't want to give up RO to new accounts. Okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I just realized this guy's also 9/8. Yikes.
You were all very high. That's the problem.
Yeah. That's not leak level 10.
And plus, you're mid build, so mid build is like
And they have Stomp. We have Stomp too, but we gotta hold.
they have less heal, so just go for it. Honestly.
Yeah,
I
we
can't
can
be bothered
go
playing this
for it.
game anymore.
I'll reroll. I
I can
have.
give you. I mean, I could try to just build on you because I'm gonna.
You
Because
could
mid
give.
build kind of sucks on 10, and I think no.
You could give one Ascendant. It's not that bad if I have like these Peewees. Like it helps a lot. I need better tanks. I think. Like if I can get eggs.
Yeah, I reroll too then because
Maybe-
I don't know
maybe-
what to say. Yeah, Sending her would have been good, I guess, potentially.
Maybe 2 Azure Dragons.
Yeah, they're trash on 10. Except yellow, but even yellow, it depends on if he has like frontline, right?
Yellow was LOD. So
Yeah, he's probably over pushed, so he's gonna leak.
Yeah, I don't know what frontline he has.
It doesn't seem like he has any frontline.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done. Job's
It has
done.
begun. I cannot summon shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Not gonna lie, kind of getting cucked,
Job's done.
Research complete.
and I'm being forced to enjoy it.
Oh, yikes. Your only chance is Trident Oracle.
Do you have
Oh.
stuff to share?
My liege.
Dark Mages. That could help the Tridents.
Yeah, share. I mean, yeah, anything at this point.
Yeah, I need to give you at least I don't know, like 2 or 3, since you gave that value. If you upgrade
I
Ascend
give you
at
2
2,
Melials plus 1 Ascendant, so yeah, just give me at least 3.
Yeah, let's just send.
Yeah, let's go for it, honestly.
That's too many. What am I doing? Why did I send 3 hermits?
I don't think we insta, right?
He's at least got slow.
Polar, yeah, I mean he's good, but he leaked before.
I have to mass bones or something. I gotta do something. Yikes.
I mean, you got freaking Melial plus Ascendant,
Yeah.
so you're in a really good spot.
Yeah, Melial with the Necros as well is really good.
Give me some DMs, bro.
I'll give
See
you
if we
some
can do this.
direct messages.
Yeah.
Has begun. All my brothers.
Job's done.
Alright,
Has
so I think
begun.
I'll put...
Job's done.
I don't even need the DMs
I am prepared.
for now.
Upgrade
No
complete.
one shall be the wiser.
What do you need? Yes, my liege. Orders?
I cannot summon.
Yes, my liege.
That's it.
Orders?
I cannot
Job's done.
summon.
Job's done. Job's done.
Wait, I kept so much gold. So much wood. For some reason.
Say the word. Upgrade complete.
Yo, you got a lot of freaking income.
Ready to work.
Punch Panda?
Done.
Yeah, I could do that.
Out.
Definitely.
Upgrade complete. Ready to work. Ready to work.
They didn't send?
Yeah, I guess we could have insta-raged.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters like that much. Let's see. Yeah, but if they sent, we would have been potentially in trouble, right?
We would have been cooked.
Cooked!
Fresh Oreos.
Is it GG? Hopefully it is.
We pray.
Ah, it is GG. There's no way they're alive. One heal, even if they full dark.
Unfortunately, I can't go 9-10. If
Look at
only...
that cheeky little warlock.
Oh, I see it.
Cheeky little guy, eh? There's 2, by the way.
Yeah. Is it GG? They have Stomp. Not sure. Oh, they're not killing the Warlock, though. Oh, there we go. Not sure if it's GG because it's Stomp.
Maybe they fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. They're fine.
Stomp. Yeah, Stomp. Save them.
Oh, they're full HP again.
Yeah, they used to heal. It's fine, we could try to end at one of these mid-game levels. Although I probably should reroll for better...
No, I just looked BM. Like I did GG early on, you know?
Bad-mannered.
I was convinced.
The true douchebag Vimp. Do you need
No,
Ghost?
Right now, no.
Yeah.
But eventually,
I
yes.
think Trident's is good enough on 11.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm going mid build, full Tridents, Oracle, by the way. So
It has
good luck.
This better be good.
Good luck indeed.
What does the shadow will?
Even though we're on the same team.
begun.
Job's done.
All right, give me a second. We're back. Just coffee.
Gotcha. Orange is... No, they won. Orange is slaves, by the way.
Slave EA. Nice. I guess insta raging would have made the difference, but you know, you can't tell in the.
I guess.
That's a given. For my brothers.
No one should be
Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out
Job's
with it.
done. Job's done.
upgrade complete.
I mean, 12 seems pretty good, no?
As long as you hold. Because I don't think we are, if they send. Oh, they sent 11 anyways. Okay, we can 12. You want 12?
Do we hold here?
I have Ghost at least. And he's got 3 tanks. With Dark Mage, I don't see how he leaks this.
We've been surprised before, right?
Alright, let's wait a little bit. Let's ask at least.
Maybe 1 ballista? How's the hold looking? He hasn't killed his champion, which is the bad thing. But...
Yeah. I don't know how he has both tanks over there. I'm holding my lane, but I'm not big. Or am I? Doesn't matter. Send.
Yeah, I think we send no matter what.
Do we even need provoke?
I mean, it's not like it costs much, right? I held? What?
And he somehow leaked. Oh, he went 9-12. Is he sending? He is sending. Alright, I guess we can provoke. Good delay too.
That's why like it's really good. I like 12 cents just because we get this sick delay.
Oh Christ.
Out with it. Has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given. For my brothers. It has begun.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Lead Archer again.
I bid you.
The restless dead await.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
No one should be the wiser.
Job's done.
Sorry, I lied. To be fair, they're not... Kinda sucks that they're kinda defeatist like this, but... we might even leak here.
Yeah, we might actually. So
Cause I'm Mass Necro, but you're Hydra, but you have that weird focus.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Like I have 2 Hydras. I'm more Tridents than Hydras.
Yeah. And he's Mass Tanks. So that doesn't do well here either. Versus
It's
Rage.
technically a race, but we got 3 heals. But yeah.
Yeah, but they have presence. Yeah, they needed a holder for sure. Oh, nice. No regen. Forgot about that. Wouldn't that be classic if they actually win this? And we die first?
I imagine. I'd be pretty unhappy.
I think that's just one of those things where you just get off the PC and stop playing for a whole week.
Whole week, I'd be down for like a whole month. I should stop playing this game for like, you know, generally. It's too tilting, man. Like just those games before, you know?
Last game was pretty bad, I do agree with that.
Like even this one is terrible, man.
Yeah, this one's terrible.
There's no good game. Like it's so rare. You know?
I agree this one's a pretty bad game, plus they've been having issues with their team. I don't know.
Imagine if they were like like a little bit more coordinated. I think they even win here, don't they? Or no, we win by a little bit, but still, like we shouldn't be freaking losing this. That's what I mean by like coin flip games. So dumb. If they had like 1 heal, we lose here, by the way.
If they had a holder, yeah.
Holder or a heal. It's so stupid.
That was pretty cringe.
Shit game.
What we do? There's another duel game there, but I don't know if we trust Teal. Does it matter?
What time is it?
Oh.
You know what, actually, I think that might be... Oh.
They filled up the lobby anyways.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of break. We probably need one.
Okay.
Just take a chill break and then maybe
Yeah,
come
that
back
was...
later.
Can't get cringier than that first game.
Yeah, I mean, both games, I don't know, dude. I guess, like, we should have won both, honestly. That's the thing.
Well,
No?
essentially, you think about one thing. Yes, I could have surged, but green needed to 100% surge if you have 3 surges.
So I guess we win that if... Yeah, but we can't. That's the thing. That's why I hate.
It's
like,
not
this
that
game,
we
is 'cause
win
have
that,
to
it's
depend on
that-
teammate.
Yeah, it's not that we win that, but they...
We survive, right? Technically, if he
Yeah,
surges.
they held their lane. Because they didn't leak much. And they got their champion.
Yeah, I guess like yes, like we should have like technically, yeah, you're right. Like if he surges there, we well technically it's our fault at the same time because we should have told him,
Yeah,
right?
it's-
Because we're not focused.
Not focused, yep.
So one of the problems is like him being dumb and not surging, right? Second problem is us not telling him to surge. So like who's in the wrong? Who's in the wrong here? Like us or him, right? I do make a good point. If
Everyone.
yeah, everyone's like, I think it's a little bit of both. So we can't be mad at him for like not surging because we should have told him at the same time. Because it's a team game, we have to help each other. But at the same time, we're freaking like commentating for YouTube, so we're like distracting a little bit.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, I don't know.
It's the same thing when you streamed, and then when I streamed, we just don't focus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking gonna take a small break, go eat, and like maybe record one game of like, I don't know, random. By the way, I uploaded a video. I don't know if you saw.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it because I just checked it before and there weren't. Yeah, did you do it now? Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
51
just
minutes ago.
Yeah. Look at my title.
Overtaking me in ranks. That's not cringe at all. Been a long time, man. Good to have you back. Gotta have those comments there.
Such a classic. Been a long
Nice.
time. Good to have you back. I literally uploaded like 2 days ago. Or no, it's been 10 days. Never mind.
As long as you didn't do LOD start. I feel like you always do LOD start. You put it on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know what I upload. I upload pretty much like anything, honestly. It just depends if like it's a decent game, if like there's certain progress. Like last game I would have been like it would have been tilting to upload. I don't know. For me it would have been.
Honestly, both games were pretty bad. I don't think it's even worth.
Yeah, that's the thing. So why, like in my opinion, I would never upload those videos because they're just shit.
And
Literally,
remember,
both of them.
they were having issues the last game. Like, they were raging at each other, too.
Yeah.
That's just
so
not
what's
good.
there's no fun. I mean, it's fun if there's a little bit of turmoil, but like the game is kind of ruined, you know?
Yeah. When they're fighting against each other, it's ruined.
Technically, we could have made fun of it, you know what I mean? Just like kind of mess around with them. So like it makes like a fun video, I guess you could say.
True. I don't know.
I don't know, either. So what's your rank at the moment? The rank's 77. Damn.
Well, yeah, we lost that game we shouldn't have lost.
Ah.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just gaming.
Just gaming, eh? Oof. Look at that lobby. Wouldn't trust both lag with my fucking, I don't know.
Oh, is that a Korean team? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's Koreans. I think that's 4, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
With Smurfs, yeah, that's nice. Okay. All right.
You'll ask for Ro.
So we'll have that. We'll have that break then. Or are you
He
coming
wants
back?
to go next.
Oh, who does? You trying to team up with someone?
Yeah, well, I was trying to see if we could play with 4, bro. Oh, he wants to play with us. Okay, that'd be pretty sick.
But he's got the other 2 Koreans. What do you mean? Oh, I thought you said he was in the lobby.
I thought he was in the lobby too.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, he wants to play with us. We go
Alright.
next.
cool.
Let's do one more. Let's do one.
Sure.
If 4 bros in our team, I'm down.
Wait, what did you say?
Are you recording?
I know, I just started recording now, but I don't think we should say
Okay,
it.
good. I mean, I don't know. Might as well keep that in, you know?
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done,
Yeah, just keep that in, honestly.
job's done, job's done, job's done.
Oh, no, that's so bad.
My brothers.
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done.
Oh my god, that's...
Has begun. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Dude, I mean, I respect that. If they're making money, you know, that's good for them.
Yeah. We were just talking about how, no, like, random shit, the most random shit gets recommended to us on Twitch. And we're not, it's not because we're horny men. But-
Are really though?
Well, I mean,
Are we
those,
really not?
they
though?
get those 1,000 views from, horny men, right?
That's a good point. What girl has 12K at the moment?
But your question
12K
was,
horny men or
why
what?
does it get recommended to you?
That's a good question. Funny is I literally went to close my door because we were talking about
You said
want
something
my
about
pet-
hot tubs and bikinis, so that's all I have to hear. That's why I was
Yeah,
cracking
exactly.
up.
I don't want my parents to know that I'm, you know, I get recommended that shit, you know?
Oh. How come you wanted to RO with egg start, by the way?
Oh, dude, I let that this guy's good. I'm not.
I mean, we're gonna be positive this game. Interesting, look at the egg placement. I sometimes do that too, but I don't do that for early levels. Interesting.
Enlighten me.
I never thought to do something like that.
It has begun.
I guess it's
Or Rose of God.
That's a given.
I mean, I have done an egg build like that, it's just I never thought to do that in the early levels.
It has begun. I am prepared.
Interesting, for sure.
My brothers. It has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's done. Job's
My
done.
brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Uh.
Done. Job's done.
On Twitch, I literally watch like RuneScape streamers. I watch like this guy called Bodhi.
I watch
Watch it.
yeah. And then you get
Watch
recommended
Warcraft
that.
3, like Grubby, you know, Woody. I never watch those full streams, but you know, sometimes when they get recommended, I'll just like take a peek, you know, just to watch and see. Just in case, you know. In case there's something like miraculous that's happening in that stream, you know. Not because, you know, there's a girl
Yeah.
in a bikini.
I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just makes you wonder, like, what the fuck are these people actually doing?
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, I mean, they're making bank. So I respect it. Like, these guys are literally donating, like subbing, all that cool stuff. So
Yeah, not only that, they got those ads, so when you get 1,000 people going in there, or more.
yeah, but I don't know if they make a lot of money from ads. I think it's more donation.
I guess.
Because ads, Twitch would take a cut, right?
It's like, wait for me when I fit in this tiny bikini behind this door.
Or I'll write your name on my arm or forehead for $100. You know,
Has begun.
people pay for that shit. That's crazy. What the fuck?
Imagine we did that type of content.
I mean,
Brothers.
I read that. I mean, we could.
No.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Best skinny model alive. I'm dancing
Whoever
right
saw-
now.
No. I was gonna say something stupid.
That was pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this holds, by the way, with his Tree of Knowledge if they send.
Out with it.
I think I hold. Maybe. I figured they'd send, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. We didn't send either. We had so much lumber. I could have sent like 3 wyverns.
I'll be right back. Yeah. What? How am I leaking this?
Who did you have? I didn't even remember. What do you
Knowles
have?
and Zeus. And yeah, I thought he'd leak that pretty bad. LED start, okay.
TB.
With, Tribesmen.
Out with it.
You go HP or what?
I would say regen. Why HP? I don't think we need it, do we?
Yeah, I mean, we can't afford it, right?
We definitely did not need it.
think so?
I think regen was fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Your regen or HP both are fine. No?
Yeah, except now our king's gonna be at half, but oh, I could have been pushing this whole time.
My bidding,
Fuck.
no one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done the Ferb build, but I kind of get bored doing that.
Which for build?
Just, you know, Spear and Link.
Oh.
No one shall be the wiser.
Nah, dude. Fuck that. You have nulls.
Job's done.
What would you do, Ferbs, if you
Yeah,
have
but
nulls?
it still didn't hold. That's the thing.
Yeah. I think you need that, like 2 times that amount of nulls. I would have built 2 times. Like, I would have filled the whole map with them. Still here.
Gotcha. I ended up picking
And,
2
yeah, if you
Zeus
wanted
instead.
to hold, like, lifesteal nulls, you would have been fine, I think. 1 Zeus, lifesteal nulls. I think you would have been fine.
Lifesteal in the early waves.
Why not?
Seems kind of overkill.
Well, if it allows you to push and you hold. They sent here, or what did they see from us? They saw Plague.
Nothing. Oh yeah, Plague. So I don't know if they resend here.
Yeah, I'm debating to push or not.
The thing is, he has bad units. Like, really bad.
True.
And I'm leaking here.
I guess I shouldn't push. Do you hold?
No. I don't know if we send.
He wanted 6, which means
Oh, he wanted 6? Okay, I was AFK, I didn't see. Wait. They could resend here. So he should probably... I think he should reroll.
me?
No,
Oh, him.
how does that do well on 5?
Someone coughed it up.
I stand ready.
Yeah,
I
6
guess
was...
we don't have a choice.
They have Tree of Knowledge. Orange holds.
I stand ready.
Yeah, orange holds.
Enlighten me.
I guess that just to counter that, maybe maybe he's right.
My bidding, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Does the AoE works? Oh, it only affects ground enemies. Oh, I full sold a fucking flesh launcher.
Stomp.
I'm so fucked.
My brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Full sold?
Job's done. Job's
No, I actually sold.
F.
I don't know what to build. I literally don't.
I stand ready.
Yeah, you're not good here.
No, I'm terrible. Plus, I sold a unit, so like I'm terrible at here.
I stand ready.
And he's not good either. Like, he doesn't have units behind the eggs. Really? Rage.
I think this was a bad call by Mr. Forbro, but listen, I respect the guy, so I know he's really good at the game, so maybe he has a bit, you know.
I mean,
plan,
I also expected the send, but the thing is, he doesn't have units behind those eggs with that roll.
STOK, which is fine, I guess, but
Oh, they're doing really well. Yeah, I think orange is mid. I'm glad they made the struggler.
Research
well played on that. Really well played.
I am prepared.
Struggler with Zeus.
You made 2?
Yeah.
Are you that gifted at the game?
I saw our weakness on this level. I knew they were gonna send too.
You're legit a god tier player, man. For that was a big D move, not gonna lie.
Still need regen though. Are they immo?
Oh shoot, I got scared.
I think they're immo.
Yeah, they are ammo.
Sure. I'm okay.
Re-8.
No, it's good. It's good. 8 is a good call. They have tribes in talk, Tree of Knowledge. That's bad.
Job's done.
Or at least their best player holding has that.
Upgrade.
Has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Oh, we'll just keep the seducer, I guess. I don't know.
And then they had what? LOD? I don't remember what else.
Upgrade complete.
For my
Yo,
brothers.
this guy.
What's his role? I didn't see. Oh, of course. Mass Priest for DPS.
That.
Behind the eggs. Mass Priest.
Kind of scared to reroll, honestly.
I don't know if they would try next. I'm not sure.
It would make sense, right? Because we leaked a lot, right? But you got Burbs and frickin' Zeus. Like, if they do, they are trying to weaken the other players, which kind of makes sense.
Yeah, only 2 Furbs though, but...
Can you share a lifesteal? Because you're a little bit more fed than me. Or you're pushed, though.
Yeah, he's forced to mass harpy. Oh, but they leak again. We can check more units. Please. Okay. Wow. Took so long for him to kill that. Oh yeah, it was TB. He's even mutants. He made it for this level.
Smart. Can you give me
I can't upgrade it though.
I'll give you Troll Fighter if you do.
Okay.
Has begun.
Deal?
I already did.
Done.
Can you make 2 though? Or no?
That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
Has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Is that a good placement for it?
Job's done.
More gold is required.
Fuck. I want one more Zeus. I don't know.
Show us a target.
Upgrade complete.
Good enough for now.
I am prepared.
Only 12.5% increased movement speed and attack speed.
If I'm actually really bad on level 8s. But he's got eggs and Zeus now, so I'm not worried. So we could just send.
So I guess we just go chariots because of TOK, eh?
Yeah.
And like chariots
Yeah.
have more longer range.
Yeah, Thunderbirds too, but I mean like, yeah, we just can't leak it. So if they send as well, maybe with your troll I can hold level 8.
I'll upgrade those plague.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Kind of don't want to like spend too much resources on
I am prepared. That's a given.
on mutants. That's the thing.
I don't disagree with that.
Do I go for like a second mutant? There's no way they send, right?
Has begun.
Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done.
We've been proven wrong before.
Job's
The-
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
Hmm.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I'm not sure. They could.
Job's done.
That's a given.
I don't know if they will
Job's
though.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
I think it would be pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Ah, wow.
Yeah, we could rage. He's got eggs and Zeus. It's really easy. They did send, yeah. Because they saw Zeus, right? He should be good, right? In theory, he should be good. This guy, I think Teal is good.
Yeah, he's killing his champion. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. I mean, I'm doing A-OK too, like, it's not the worst.
Yeah, I had a feeling they'd send. They're doing way better than us. But yeah, he's holding everything. Just... I don't know, like, just do some regen, maybe.
Not damage?
He's mid. Oh, but his eggs are gonna be late. No champs.
He wants HP, but I think we should damage.
I think we're fine. It's just a
Yeah,
few
we're
leaks.
fine. Dude. That's us playing before, bro. Getting carried pretty hard, not gonna lie.
I don't want to say we got carried right just yet.
Soon.
Yeah.
Soon we're allowed to say that soon.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason, Thunderbirds still do well on level 8.
Out with it.
We both got nulls, which are obviously very good for, you know.
10. Yeah.
Has begun.
Yeah.
For my brothers. No one
Got
shall do
I got nulls and the ogres.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Well, I mean, I don't think they'll resend.
You got a Parisian, which is decent.
Yeah, they won't resend 10 when they saw...
You don't think so?
Let's
No,
get
they saw Zeus. And they just sent here.
Oh, they just saw eggs too. Yeah, you're right. Can we resend? I mean, they have what? TB. I mean, it would have been good if we have a bigger send, but I mean, we don't. So, knowing Forbo, I think he's gonna call it.
Not sure.
That's insane.
I don't know actually when to send.
Probably best option just skip, honestly.
10 makes sense. But we did also just send. I don't know. Yeah, he's low. He's at 600.
I mean, we're all really low. What's our push? Yeah, we're all kind of like high push. So I mean, this like me pushing right now is justified, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Mass QE. Can't mass too much because yeah, mutant.
Yeah, we could do it. I mean,
For the fun of it.
they're Thunderbirds, so I think it's fine.
Ready to work.
Yeah, of course, Rage. Zeus and... Yeah.
Balls on this guy, dude.
Enlighten me.
It's easy.
Easy.
I am prepared. Enlighten me.
Job's done.
My brothers. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Job's done.
Out with it.
I hate having Gravekeeper.
upgrade complete.
Because it... It's hard to share that.
That's a
Job done.
my brothers.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you keep the roll, maybe it's shared, but if not,
Yeah, so I leak 11.
Ready to work.
we got plague. Don't forget.
Right.
Ready to work. My life for the war.
This fucking Null's dying.
That's funny.
What? What are they trash talking? What's going on? Hold on. Who sends archers?
Why did it
arena?
trash talk? This guy leaked. Why did it trash talk? I don't understand.
What was that?
He trash talked saying that it's a bad send, but he leaked. I don't understand.
I didn't think it was a bad send.
Like clearly it wasn't. King leak. So get gold.
Alright, let's just... I'm gonna mass archers if he does.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
I bid you. Out with it. My brothers.
Do I juice here?
Job done.
I am prepared.
I would...
Upgrade complete.
No. Maybe 11.
I stand ready.
This was
Because
sending, right?
they might send only because me and Teal leak.
I'm just going ballistas. It's fine.
It has begun.
I stand ready.
Job done.
Ballistas will
Search complete.
get it. We send. So hopefully we win this. Let's see the value. Yeah, we have much higher value, so we should definitely win this, no matter what. It's only like orange as high as
Yeah,
high value.
plus Zeus is very good arena. Oh, but they also have it.
They have tusks too, assaults.
So many trees. They had Tuskers as well. We didn't know that. We didn't know they had Tuskers.
Good thing you didn't juice.
Yeah, wasted. They can
That
go
would've been
next,
wasted.
possibly. I don't know if they do, but
Wouldn't make sense because I have plague and mutants.
they. I would still do it. I would still juice a few.
Out with it.
Wouldn't make sense. I got 2 plague. I'll juice 1,
Okay,
but that's it.
That's fine.
My brothers.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
I'll juice more in 12.
See,
Oh, you're
they did
right,
send.
good
Yep.
Damn.
You know why? Because we both leak. That's why. And they were assuming you wouldn't juice here. But I think you're still fine. Like, you have Ogre's frontline. I don't think it matters.
I mean, I have literally best counter to this round, right?
Yeah. It doesn't matter, I think.
I should pretty much hold all. Not getting too good of a spread, honestly, but...
Yeah, you should have juiced.
I don't know if justifying like ball juice or like I could have juiced like 2 more, I guess, sure, but
Yeah, just to cover, just because we're weak.
yeah, I guess you're right. Just thinking of that, yeah, I guess I still hold pretty well, but
We need king, I think. Do we?
I don't know.
He's still killing.
If I get a nice point
What?
spread, I think we're fine.
How does green leak?
He calls me a dumbass.
He has 3 tanks! I guess no front line, yeah. Those are all upgraded Tuskers, aren't they? Dude, look at them. They're king leaking, I think.
Yeah, I got unlucky there. They got immolation, so they're fine.
We're good, right? I don't think we need more king.
Do I give you plague next?
I don't know. Maybe.
I can. I mean,
Just
I'll
good.
have
I still have this roll.
feel pretty good.
It's.
I would place maybe those auras and just reroll. Even DPs would be good.
I want the DPs for late game just in case.
Yeah. Same thing as me last game where I saved only 2. It would have been nice to have a little bit more, but it's hard to play these roles if you're playing for like, you know, saving for late.
Yeah. When you get it on your first roll, it kind of sucks.
That's a given. For my brothers,
So I send you?
I shall be the wiser.
Let me know where.
You could just put it in front of the Overseer.
Prepared.
Like so.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yee.
Job's done. Job's done.
I bow to your will.
I think I'm going Sarah for 14.
Thy bidding.
There's no way they resend, right?
No. Not this level, that would be really bad.
Yeah, I mean, this guy has Azure, so Azure eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
immolation.
only one that made sense was 11, which is what they did.
I guess I should have juiced, but again, dude, it's hard, man. Like if I got a better plague, like any other player would have like gotten a perfect plague and just like held that really easily, but for some reason I never do, you know?
Correct.
Correct. Do we still go 14?
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Either that or 15? Thunderbirds. I'm not sure. It's about breaking orange, right? Yeah. 14's good for orange, but so is 15.
They might 13 when you think about it. No, they can't.
Insanely dumb with what he has if they do that.
Out with it.
Yeah, like really dumb send if they do that.
Because that gives us so much more time to send.
That too.
Job's done.
Okay, that's enough DPs, dude.
Job's done.
1, 2, 3. That's way too. That's fine. I think that's a good amount.
I'm getting
You want
level.
more?
I'm getting level 10 Sarah.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
For when? For 14?
Yeah.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I don't know. I'll try Zeus Revive.
Job's done. Job's done.
I don't want to keep like all this trash plus the furbolgs.
Job's done.
Mm.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Alright, let's see. Do we hold?
Well, dual plague spreader. Did they see that? Yeah, they did. They saw that.
Yeah, they saw it, yeah.
Should be a halt.
Enlighten me.
The noises these guys make.
You have a target?
Thy bidding, master.
Hello?
Yep.
No, I don't know what was going on with my Sarah. Okay.
My life for
Job's
Nezu.
done.
I'm your shooter.
I wish only to serve. Upgrade complete.
For my brothers, it has begun. Enlighten me.
Alright, we're sending.
Yeah, remember?
I feel like I try to focus too hard on getting that revive.
Did it work?
No, I got killed.
Classic, right?
I think it was
You
my
got the-
best. It was my best choice unless I rerolled, but I don't want to. Yeah, we didn't kill that champion. It's fine though. You sure it's GG? If they easily
Yeah,
just
that's a lot of leaks, dude. Yeah.
if they easily just presence.
Doesn't matter. 130 leaks is way too much.
They're immo though.
Doesn't matter.
It does. Let's see the champs. Let's see the champs. How many champs? Also, it made sense because this guy was mid-build. Mid-build is really bad for 14. That's another reason why he's smart to go here. 5 bro, 2 inch. Oh yes.
Yeah, this guy's just bad. Very easy game.
Will it be enough? No, because the champion, right? They just killed it. Never enough.
Yeah.
No worries. We'll get that elo back, young master.
Aria's a little better.
What? Oh, I just all tabbed back in. What was he talking about? I don't know what's going on, but that's nothing
Yeah, I
new. I don't know anything. Imagine they survive. Possible. Turn ammo on. What are you doing? You're talking too much. Why was ammo not on?
I don't know. I think they want to like activate the
It was already activated.
I don't even know what happened. All right, so we got the elo back. This is good. I think today we played like 3 games and we're +3. That's good.
That was a cringe game.
That was very cringe. Wait, are we back at where we were?
I don't even know, but I don't know how many. I didn't check scores for that last game.
I think we were supposed to win like 10.
Oh, so we're still down.
No, we're up a little bit. I think, were you 1300?
Yeah. If it's 10, then it's not enough. Not that it matters, but.
All right, now I'm
Alecchino.
actually out. I mean, I might. What time is it?
Wait, did Bolt? I think Boltlak won versus the Korean team,
No way. Did
or
he?
was it? I think he won. Hold on.
There's no way he did.
Oh, because he didn't go against the Korean team. Never mind. Oh, it was a draw. They drew it. At 3 minutes in. Okay. Makes sense. Is he playing another one, or?
No, I think he's gone.
F.
He's like my wife. ... Yeah, I
Imagine thinking about
understand.
women when we can
Yeah,
play
women.
HellHalt.
Bro, that's so funny how like men understand like this terminology. You know what I mean? Wife ... We understand exactly what he
Exactly what he means. Get off the computer. You gotta go help me out with these
exactly.
chores. Or do some other shit, errands or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess one day we'll be in that same boat.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit because I have to leave in like an hour.
hours.
So I might just do
Yeah.
some, maybe one game on Reforge. I don't know. We'll see where I
Sure
can do
thing.
some work. Sure thing.
I'm cool with just chilling, maybe doing some stupid strats. And
Damn. Okay.
like, I even did want to try that Priestess of the Moon, but I think I wanted to try at one point Vendigu with the Rexar hero, just to see if that evasion stacks.
If it somehow works, yeah.
Even though it's really dumb, still. It's funny. But yeah, I mean, in order for that to work, I think you would need a lot of healers too, like priests, just to keep them alive in case they don't get the evasion.
Yeah, I don't even know, honestly.
Alright, well that was a GG. More salt in everyone's... in their eyes,
cup
of
of
course,
salt.
but yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna upload all of those, or last one at least?
I mean... they were still pretty fun, but at the same time, yeah, not the best games. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
I might still do it. Might.
All right, man. So I'm gonna head off. Yeah, I'm gonna
Sure
do some
thing.
stuff and.
I'll probably play some Dead by Daylight.
Ooh. That sounds like fun.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, you know.
Yup. I'll
Yeah, maybe I'll play. I'll let you know what I'll be playing this week. Maybe we could record some more games and cool stuff
Be back later tonight.
later tonight.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll be on. Oh yeah, I have actually tomorrow and after tomorrow off, so I'll be recording for sure.
Oh, F.
Maybe if you're available.
Fortunately, I have to go Monday and Tuesday. I don't
Oh,
know about
work?
Tuesday, but I'm pretty sure I go Monday and Tuesday.
Damn. Okay.
Maybe we catch fire later this afternoon if you're still around.
Maybe. It's Father's Day, so I might be like going out to dinner. That's why.
Right. I already took care of that on Friday just because no one's home. So
That's why. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Do
Last
my-
game was 9.9 points. We just updated.
I just did.
Yeah,
Takes some time to update, doesn't it?
it does. Why did
Yeah.
Okay.
So where are we? We're on 5th page. That's such a yeah. Oh no, you're on 4th page. Technically. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're on 4th page, last one in the
last
bottom.
one.
Yeah.
And lost points.
And you're at rank 77. That's not so bad. I'm at rank 79.
I love how Psyop messaged me.
Right now?
No, like a few days ago. He was like, "You're higher elo than Vimp. I thought Vimp was trying to get to rank 1, not you."
You just play by not giving a fuck and you just like climb the
Yeah. At the same time, I've been trying to play a little more serious, but
It's hard.
like the very first game we played, obviously we choked.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah,
Even
for the
even
most
Fire
part,
is 1308. Isn't his account suck bank blow?
yes.
Okay, so still pretty
Interesting-
good, no?
Interesting name. He played 2 days ago or yesterday. on
Yeah,
that-
he
on
played,
that
yeah,
account.
for sure. I saw him. Doesn't message us though, you know?
I think he played with Tarek, or that guy that he doesn't like.
He played with Dagon. Yeah, I mean, they won a +3
Whoa.
elo game. They played versus like 3 idiots.
I've never seen anybody from Georgia, like
The
the
fuck,
actual
Georgia?
country.
Yeah, I didn't even.
I'm glad the Ent Mumbai guy got 3 wins though. That's a positive.
One with Psyop too. Alright, man. Alright, I'm gonna head off.
Correct. I'll go check out those those little Twitch posts that you sent. No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do so. Yeah, let me know what you think about it. You know?
Probably not. Yeah, fuck that.
All right, man. Talk to you soon.
See ya later.
See you.
It's time to party. I want to do stupid shit so bad, but I don't know if I should.
Upgrade complete.
I've got an idea,
Brothers. That's a given.
but I can't push, I think.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Maybe I could.
That's a given.
If I do that, I can get a few hedgehogs, right?
No one shall be the
Job's
wiser.
done.
I may have wanted some extra,
For my brothers.
yeah, that's probably not good enough. I needed maybe a 3rd hedgehog there. I probably might just sell this.
Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser. Not summoned there.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Job's done.
Out with it.
I don't know if I could get away with that. Maybe.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
I actually would have rather done what I did before. Unfortunately, the hedgehogs don't move in front of that. Not too big of a deal, though. Alright, we got Spider, we got Peewees. Oh, easy mode. Okay. So we basically have easy mode. Okay, I see.
For my brothers. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me. It has begun. For my brothers.
Job's
Alright, I mean, I would have gotten away with it. It didn't send level 1.
My bidding.
Peewee mid build is really nice. I guess he could even add some aquas. What are we gonna do this game? So we have excellent level 10. Possibly could do okay on level 6. We don't know yet. Possibly. Oh, I misclicked. Not really sure. Negative? Okay. I mean, you can skip.
Enlighten me. My bidding
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
has begun. Oh, my brothers, that's a gift.
Job's done.
No one.
I should be holding this. There's no way I leak this.
I am prepared. My bidding.
Would it be worth making a gray main for 6? I'm not really sure about that. Or do I just go mass bone warriors with Azure Dragon tanks? And then we have these guys just to help out a bit.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Sant. Ooh, the wyvern got sniped. Obviously what I'm doing is really good. This dragon is basically weak as fuck if you don't have Mind Warp.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun.
Is that Warden?
Reset.
I'm not even sure.
Job's done.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. My bidding. Out with it.
I'm gonna do the lucky number of 3 Azure Dragons. That usually works well.
Enlighten me. My bidding.
Obviously, Hedgehogs were also good level 3. Now? I guess I can't send much because I did the crystal shit.
Enlighten me.
MO, classic.
I bid you. That's a given.
I mean,
Upgrade complete.
they should already know what spell we're getting because you're playing on my team.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers. Out with it. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
I stand ready.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really good this level. Like, insanely good. Dragons with the fast attack is insane. Killing quite slow there. I didn't even send that much. I sent like auras and a few archers. I didn't really do much. But yeah, I guess they don't have MO. See that they went HP. Oh, attack though. Maybe it is MO. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, not really sure what units they have. I guess it's not Warden.
Research complete.
Yes, the classic level 5 crap. Two heals. Close. What are we doing?
For my brothers.
I kind of want to just do bones.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
Although I should just do bones here. I don't think yeah.
No one shall be wiser.
Because that dragon's pretty useless if,
Job's done.
yeah, the dragon's useless if it's not upgraded.
I bid you. shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
I was thinking maybe I shouldn't have pushed here.
Enlighten me.
But I mean, they did do a lot of kings, so... And we're also MO.
Thy bidding, it has begun. Enlighten me.
Job's done.
I am
Upgrade
prepared.
complete.
I cannot that's a given.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
I guess I could have left that there.
Thy bidding. For my brothers. I am prepared. Out with it.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Yeah. Because then one dragon gets sniped hard because of that. Very unlucky that champion timing there. I might leak this, yeah. Because I didn't leave that unit there. Yeah, I actually leaked because of that. For not leaving that bone there.
Research complete.
begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
No
done.
one shall be wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Research
Upgrade
complete.
Enlighten me, all my brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun. That's a given.
Well, I think I do really well on 10.
All my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Life for the Horde.
Ready to work.
Even with Magnetor? Oh, do I need a farm? Not really, I don't need a farm. I just make one more tank and that's it.
Ready to work.
Wyverns.
My life for the Horde.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade
It
complete.
has begun. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
It has
done.
begun.
Job's done. 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 Done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
Summon
done.
there.
Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's
No one
done.
shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Life for the Horde.
That's so bad. How did I leak that? Not enough piercing? I don't know. Too many tanks, not enough piercing, I guess. Not really sure how I leaked that. I know I'm 9-8, but I don't think that matters too much.
All gold is required.
Bidding.
Stupid shit, man. I have no idea. That's a lot of nulls. I guess not enough archers, I don't know. I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Just not enough piercing damage. Not enough damage. Yeah, because look, I had the front line, I had this, I had even nulls. I'm not really sure. I guess I still did bad. I don't know. You had those bosses flanking on the side, so I guess the tank wasn't enough. I put a tank here just for that flank, but I guess that wasn't enough. And yeah, it comes down to having too much push. Yeah, I guess. Even though it doesn't make sense, it's still how I leaked that. When I literally seemed pretty solid there. Yeah, because he's mutants.
Out with it. That's a given. For my brothers.
Look how much higher our values are. And they beat us Arena. That's how you know Arena's rigged.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
So it was level 10.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, it works. I mean, 12 works anyways. Still works. Yeah, again, the only thing I can think of is this isn't enough Bone Warriors for that level 10 being so bad. It's the only thing I can think of as to why I would do so, as to why I would leak there. I'm leaking here? Possibly? Imagine having tanks and almost leaking here.
Earth and fire.
Prepared.
Heed my call.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Yeah, I mean, the front line's definitely there.
Upgrade complete.
I'm thinking it's just the amount of tanky units.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
I'm 6. I guess they're plague spreader. Oh my god, kill that champion. Oh, that's pretty big. The dark mages were still alive there. For a bit. Well, good job to my team, because I certainly didn't do well here. Oh, he revived EA. That's also times 6, by the way. Ouch. The weird game. Well, I got the classic griffins, at least. That's something we can look forward to. G. And fucking G.